everyone. Welcome to the stream. Time for more Rimworld. Are you guys excited? I'm excited. Let me run the ads and I'll jump straight in. I'll be just recapping what we've done thus far before we start editing. Remove that. Switch scenes. The sound on. Lower the volume. Well, increase the volume. Maybe that'll work. And I got the book advisor working. So now that should work. Emphasis on should. It applies a reading policy automatically here. There are a few that I haven't been able to do yet because they're not home. Or they're busy. As it's kicking off, Sybil, you need your drugs. Okay, so we got Sybil, who's going to be our psychic. Not sure if I'm gonna put them as our leader, but they're gonna be psychic at least. They are a slow learner though, so that hurts. And they're a necromancer. We lost Bob and Kat last time. So why hasn't anyone taken these inside? We have our Audubon creating a meditation room. And we're gonna fill the area with more meditation stuff as I learn them. We're making a grand sculpture so I can shove it in there as well. We have these guys probably going to, was it peace talks? Yes, peace talks and then returning back. Fox is still de-aging the best they can. We lost Susu and Luan got replaced with. Also guys, if you want to prettify your rooms, I'm willing to do that, depending how much I can afford it. There's plenty power production here. Though we're slightly struggling to keep it running. And we have our ground beef and meatloaf producing an endless amount of babies. There we go. Now we can begin. And Louis is still alive, somehow. Trogi got stabbed by a scyther, but lived without any severe injuries. Our gear is having some temperature issues, but I'm not cutting it back here or there. Not yet. Actually, why aren't I? We have power. Somewhat. Did something use that much power that I had to? Right. I don't remember. Oh my God, Lola got high! Oh. Fuck. Hold up, I dropped the transceiver. So back to business. So we now technically have infinite steel, and we could technically put more there if we wanted to. Before that, Tessa, please, refuel the generators. Here we go. Why did you... Huh? Why did you put those? Weird. We got batteries. Up. Fox has completed her rate reversal cycle. I'll let her be awake for a bit. Any burning passions plus novels. And once night comes, or she gets EP, we'll send her back in. Is that ours? It is. We have a raccoon. So many drugs. Fox is making psychic tea. Right, I was setting up a battery. Let's put it here. Someone really needs to reorganize this room, though. One. You hold one item. Shark is playing some poker. Why do these look different? I do not know. Raccoon found berries. Congrats. Now you can eat them if you want. Foxy's doing some butchering. Soul's got level 11 in socials. The kids communicate clearly with basic respect but are not able to make progress at genuine issues. Kid? Well, back home you come. Right, research project. What do we want? We are in a pretty good situation. berries. I suppose I could buy the heating thing. It works slightly different than the other heaters. It basically has one main heater, and it can heat other things through that, instead of the heaters that were just with power. You see what I mean. Fox is butchering another animal. Making more wood. But now we're lacking the drill. I'm sure it'll fix itself. Tessa just dropped all of the hops there. Alright. Now's the time for them to get high. That's been working quite well. Inspired creativity. Next, item, art, or furniture will be 2 quality levels higher. Alright, Tessa, I'm overriding what you're doing. You're making this grand sculpture and we'll see how well you do. This is immediately awake. Right, he also has mechanites. He has insane stats at the moment. I'm sure this food issue will solve itself eventually. Supercharge is ready. Wonder who will take it. Foxy. Right, I forgot to put Foxy in the fire sculpture. I'm sorry. You're not even close to the age you wanna be. That's to eat that for. Unlock a log boiler. Heats the room and adjacent ducts. Then central heating. Probably gonna put it with the rest of the generators. That's going to be extremely hot room though. Are you guys home yet? No. Got plenty of steel, meaning we can make more hats eventually. We have a surplus of hops. And smoke leaks. So I'm stopping those productions after this. Nice, nice. And air conditioning. Right, the flooring. But you can refill the generator. Here we go. Food situation's fine. In fact, I'm stopping rice until we drop to 5,000. Sorry, not rice, corn. Rice will be still produced. That's so much work. God! Who was that? Souls! My God! It gave me a heart attack. Well, thank you for the head pats though. But God, that scared me. So rude. So anyway, Joy will do some manual labor for now. Sorry, not Joy, Turkey. Joy can't even do that. But putting all this stuff into the barrels. As long as you can. Multi-split air conditioning, and I might as well do the geothermal one. Saving Tony. Prisoner is held by extreme defilers, has banished to a radio and call you. He's a 24-year-old criminal surgeon. There's an enemy outpost guarded by 4 pirates. The grand aunt, the member Trilky. Okay. We'll prepare for that. Caravan is arrived. Welcome back. Do we not have wood? We don't probably have enough wood for Tessa. Recoloring and then unloading more inventory. Karchat is still injured, but is slowly recovering. They really are a slow healer. We have plenty of time to save Tony, so we'll focus on other things first. Okay, Lewis got that. Was it Jorik? Yeah, Lewis got that. Look at Lewis reading a book. For entertainment, though. not for skills. Yellow. Oh. Something more rice. Victoria being harvested. How much Victoria we have? None. Carrot is back to making clothing. Tarek is building a sacrificial flag. Somebody, please, build the damn barrels. Souls having a minor break risk. Once they're also... Oh, they're fine. Whatever they were complaining is now gone. Carrot has fully healed. Okay, how about this? Tessa? Plant cut. Now you will harvest wood and then start immediately working on the statue. That should work, right? How much wood do we have? I'll fix that in a moment. 25. Okay, so wood situation is fine. Chat, is there anything you think we'd need? Up the research? Because I feel like we're in a pretty good situation. I suppose we could carry on with the tree. Alright. This is holding inventory. Good. How dare the scam calls interrupt my stream? Can't they see that we're busy here? Let's just find some harp. And now no work will be done because everyone's gonna go and get high. Which was like, I want in too! Ah, that's created more. Camphill, nice, nice. Yeah, all day to call, but no, now's the time. Our battery's doing well. I need to install the multi-analyzer in a moment, as soon as they go. The extension to the lab. Okay, that's just a normal cook. Harvesting more trees, I see. I guess we don't have enough yet. Oh, that's marked as carrot-chan, that's why. Tessa? My bad. But you're done. There we go, now... Oh. Okay. I thought you were going to dismantle that. Yep, making wood. Drugs matter more. So, still good planting. All in the inventory. Wow, Tesla's carrying so much wood. That shouldn't even be possible. Seriously, that is way over their limit. Tessa, please! I'm going to fix this after this is done, but my god... That hospital bed's good. Tessa, please stop! Only now I realize how big of a butt the mod had. Please empty your inventory. Thank you. Now, let's fix that mistake. Harvesting Hall. If disabled, if already full, unload. Give me a moment. Okay, let's see. Whole chunks? No, do not whole chunks. Override? No, no overriding. Pause when drafted, unload after next pickup button, mechanoid hide. Okay. That should be fine. I can finally make the sculpture. At least started. So please refill that before you go and get high. Oh, now you're like, no, I won't do that then. Fine. And it begins. Unfortunately, Tessa has artistic up too. So that'll take a while. The reason why I wanted 2 hours is so they are high while they sleep. So she's like, I wanna join in. Here we go. Yeah, that's fine. Ground beef has given birth. Let's just see how much we have that medicine. You can stop for now. So this is 11. Oh, because then it's symmetrical, of course. I could use a planning thing, but I'm lazy. There. One should be enough. Medicine, critical. And medicine. Critical. And this must not be critical, it must be important. This is hard and work. Ground beef is pregnant again. That shouldn't take long. That buffalo can be killed. That was quick. "4.5 days. I think you can do it. Level 3 in artistic. That means you're a little bit faster now." Scout Underground. Okay, nice. Nice, we can get free money. But you're supposed to be researching. The barrel weapons. Everyone's busy making trunks. Finally, you're deconstructing the wall. and multi-analyzer. Yeah, that'll work. As long as it connects. Foxy has completed the reversal cycle, so she gets to be awake for a bit. And first thing is to recolor apparel. She doesn't have a lot of, but you know. Some building. Chan is making a new flop hat that Foxy took. Tess is back to making a sculpture. Foxy's making the multi-analyzer. And then drugs. Priorities switch quickly, I see. We got 17 days to save Tony. Planted 2 parts and then was like, drug time! Raccoon found more berries, very nice. Even Foxy's getting a little bit high. Very high, apparently. Come on, fill it up. And age reversal. 66 is the correct age. Never tool hauling. Okay, whoever's the first person who wakes up. Carrot-chan, you will do the refueling. While having a dinner with, well, breakfast with souls. And then you go, ooh, reading a manual. How nice! Was it this one? I'm not sure which book you read, but nice for you to train your knowledge. Even if a little bit. Making some smoke-weed joints. Just I had a beer and now it's going to make sculpture while slightly, warmed. Has anyone used a drill lately? No? Shame. I also understand we're busy with plants. Our miners are Tessa and Souls. And Tessa's strictly busy with other things anyway, so it won't matter. Tessa at level 4 in artistic. Very nice. You're getting there. I'm estimating that it'll be at least normal level. Yeah, that's fine. Truck is reading a normal book. Psychic tea? Souls is gonna harvest some heal root. You've always stopped planting them. That's a lot of stuff you have in inventory, Trophy. Right, I completely forgot. Carrot-Shan and Souls do not have their reading advisor set. Right. I'm curious actually, does this increase your recreation? Or is it just to get high? It does. Solitary relaxation board. Well, that's too bad. It just means that it'll be less efficient the more they do it. Let's say that once this is done, I'll see what I'll do. That one's destroying the clothing at the moment. It gets its hauling work. Carchan and Trophy has woken up. Having a meal. I'm just watching television and Trophy is hauling the inventory before doing the boy cook. Making more chewings. Apparently Carchan is doing. Tessa should be drinking beer. Sybil is playing a harp. Sculpture. And back to cooking meals. We're almost there with the sculpture. Multi-barrel weapons. Can now make miniguns. Bioregeneration if we want to recover small body parts like scars, fingers, toes, and some physical maladies that cover old age. Not everything can be treated with that, but some can. I'm gonna research the shuttle now. But I'm gonna leave these here in case we need to harvest resources at home, but I might be switching to the other variant eventually. Level 5 in artistic and almost done. Gear's almost done. Sybil is breaking down rocks, which means Sybil has gotten finally to the end of the list. Not that they have a lot in their list. Inspired surgery. Louis. We don't need to do any kind of surgery, right? Unless you want to extract an ovum. What was it? Ralph that. I've never done this, but how do you guys feel if we tried to make an artificial baby? Okay. Alright, so let's see what you made. The grand sculpture gift. This work bears a portrayal of Theodoric innocent under the deep trail wall covered in grime. 9 brewers gaze in awe. This artwork tells the story of Jurek finishing construction of a deep trail on that date. And that's set over there. What else do we have? Conflict the subjects in front of a turnip. Shows Louis Cypress sitting in front of contemplation, reflecting on the profound truths within the Durex terrorism near the heart while relaxing in his favorite reading nook. The fuck? The Louis is right in his notes of the Durex terrorism near the heart. This artwork tells the story of, oh, it's a book. And this was made by Karachen. Shaped like a muffler crawling across sun-baked dirt with a cracked dry lip. 1,000 desiccated chinchilla corpses surround the area. The lower part of the image is dominated by a group of cauliflowers. The work is infused with the idea of defeat and is done in neoclassical style. The image refers to the muffalo oversheating. Okay, again, once Foxy wakes up, Foxy will lead the team to save, Toady. Now, Souls, and anyone else in the chat, we need to pick, a bear. Whose ovum are we going to extract? Pick one of the females. That includes Foxy, though I don't think Foxy's fertile with her age. I can't see. Let me see. Probably, yeah, sterile. It's either Sybil, which is going to be our sidekick, or Tessa, who's actually underage currently. What about Sybil? Making our royal bloodline? Artificially? You know these 14 mamas here. Can be fertilized by a man and finally implanted into a mother to start pregnancy. Or, you know, this. Though, this also means we'll have to pick a father. And this one actually has some meaning now. Because it's not a baseliner like Jorik here. Some of these genes will be inherited by the child. same with carrot chance traits. So if you want a baseliner, you'll have to pick someone who doesn't have that, and if you want, pick either a Jorik or Carrot Chan. Well, the baseliners don't have any stats. All of these have like bonuses and weaknesses, and it also affects how well they can eat. So, do you want to gamble, or do you just want a basic child who we can mold by passions later on? Neither, really. I suppose Jorik has a bit better situation, though they might need Psychite. I'll just have a normal baseliner then. Souls, do you volunteer to be the father of the child? Or should we get someone else, like Louis, who's going to die no matter what? Louis on deathbed, so maybe having an heir for them would be nice. Alright. Louis will be, doing that then. Sybil, why are you sleeping there? You're supposed to... Wait. Huh? There is a doctor. Is it because Louis is asleep? Oh, I see. Louis had to be awake for that. And it's a guaranteed chance, so... It's only fitting that the doctor will be making this mad experiment. The chance of success will be doubled. And you messed up. Well, not doing that then. Congratulations. Louis, no child for you. Botched my surgery. Ouch. Well, the option still stands later. Foxy's almost done. Well, your George is probably making more food. Yep. So is... more Tinctoria. That's fine by me. Hold snap. Well, fuck. I believe harvesting should count to that. I don't have to keep... Well, the trees are going to die, so... Emergency actions are required. And I know you guys don't have training, but you're going to have to start training now. Sounds like not my issue. As soon as they're done with this, they should be going to do the other stuff. Taking a neural supercharge? Sure. 10% boost on everything. You're preparing for a cold weather first. Smart. Not a good idea to freeze out there. Christmas is coming. And now? Tessa, now's not time to... Fine. You're going to learn soon that it's -1 and nothing will grow here. Yeah, harvesting is what we want to do here. So that might fuck up the beer. Change, that's fine. Garrett absolutely sucks at this, but we have no choice here. We need to gather as much resources as we can before it gets too cold. This also means that the Devil's Strand will most likely not survive. Sybil is no longer incapable of walking. Good. Save the food! They can always grow more Devil's Strand and we have alternative sources. Visitors, they're not gonna be staying here for long. Look at all that harvesting. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, that's too much weight, but it's not actually. It's -5 currently. Zebo is trying to save the claw, which is useful. Hey, you don't have to raise it. Sybil will have to. You're just a donator. Yes. The devil root also needs to be saved. Everything else can wait. In fact, Foxy, if you wake up, you can also help out, though probably will be too late. Yes, Jogi saved them all. "14 in plants. Nice job, Tessa." That's a good amount of harvest. Time to get high. I see. I don't have a heater ready yet. I could build one. They work quite well with that. Okay, heater. I'm going to build a normal heater for now. Shark. I know you're high right now, but I need you to build that ASAP. Yep, and now the plants start dying. Adding components. Because if it gets any colder here, the beer will start to die. We go. And the aimed temperature was 32, so this is set at 30. So the low temperature is 7, let's set that to 10. So now if it gets too cold, the heater will kick in, and if it gets too hot, the cooler will kick in. Sacred Mechanic extended, well done. Especially that you did it on yourself. Sybil has fully healed. Souls is going to try to save the rest of the Devil's Strand before they perish. How long we have until 14? The plants are saved. Well, most of them. Oh, I accidentally marked few outside the area, but that's fine. And now you're harvesting the trees, that's fine. Fox has completed the 8th reversal. And I'm gonna raise Fox's level back to normal, cause she'll freeze out there. The beer is saved. I think trees can die from cold. I don't remember 100%. Let me actually see. Temperatures below this will cause damage over time. Okay, I'm going to presume that means yes. Sybil is really trying to learn planting. Actually, now I remember, Sybil can't do this stuff because she will never learn the things that she isn't passionate about. Fox is actually warm. Huh. Minor break risk, Jorik. Elite expectation because they're a leader, yes. Commodore is pregnant. Look, I'll get you something eventually. I'm sure you'll eventually lose an arm or something, but for now you just have to bear with it. Also, how's our animals? I'm worried about the ducks. They can handle it. It's gonna be cold, but they can handle it. That one can be slaughtered. That one can be slaughtered. Not on purpose, except those that we don't need. I'm making sure that our ducks are going to survive. We don't have many ducks, after all. Major risk. Great risk. God, if you're complaining about that, just head home. No? Then quit complaining. Royal Tribute Collector? We ignore them? For now, at least. Foxy's gonna have to wait a bit. Now that the worst has been dealt with, we can send people to rescue Tony. And hopefully we don't lose anyone on the way. So, what are you carrying in your pocket? How? Yeah, that would do it. I'm going to need you to empty your pockets. Small power drainage. Foxy can fix that. It is very cold. Everything's going fine thus far. Karen is going to go harvest a tree, that's okay. So for the love of God, your inventory. Okay, you know what? I'm going to manually force it to empty it. This is ridiculous. You're sad about it and you're drinking beer because of it. Now, I know you want to use the deep trail, but I need you guys to go see Tony first. So, Boxy. Souls. Carrot-chan. Tessa. That's half of our people. I don't think I can afford any more, so... That'll do. That's 5 each. Good luck, everyone. We'll hold out the fort meanwhile. Bring Tony back alive. Yeah, you can leave. We didn't need you anyway. So we'll just making more drugs. Really wanted to learn that cooking. Almost there. Alright, let's see what we're up against. No turrets. They have a smoke pop. Terrible equipment. I might have over-prepared for this. Loaded. Souls takes the first shot and misses. Second shot missed. I don't blame you, the rain's making it difficult to aim. Ouch! Souls' charge land shot punctured Zuto's torso, absolutely destroying it. Good. Now comes the assault. Get ready, everyone. Gunshot. Carrot-chan hit the Hellcat bullet. That was a revolver shot. Foxy's revolver. Took up the leg. Another hit on the leg. by Foxy. Ooh. Tessa shot Janie's arm and they perished. Next. Smarty got hit in the torso by Carrot-chan's shot. Oh my god! What? Smarty's leg was wounded. No, Smarty's right femur and right leg was obliterated by the Hellcat rifle from Carrot-chan. And Foxy got Girl's torso. Dory's liver and torso was obliterated into a holy mess by Solstice Charslance shot. Nice! And now Smarty will die. Executed, both legs shot off. Well done, gang. Now loot the place. And find Tony. Chairs? I'll take the chairs. A marble dining table. Unfortunately, it's small. More chairs. Actually, no, don't deconstruct them. We'll be taking them intact. Ooh, a bunch of food and medicine. There's Tony. I've come to rescue you. Rescuee joins. You have rescued Tony and she joined your group. You can now take her with you. Wonderful. As soon as Foxy dismantles that, we can head off. Perfect mission, everyone. Let's see what we can bring home. That's a lot of meals. I can bring these steel stuff. I can smelt them with nothing else. Gas mask might give us some resources. The rest aren't really worth it. Also, the tears are on the list for some reason. So I can't tear them off. Probably because I didn't mark them as out. Oh well! Come on home! And just in time for Christmas. Sybil changed her mind and decided not to get high. No, she will just... No. It completely ignored getting high. I should probably improve people's beds. Because some of you guys have absolutely horrible beds. Also, I need to pull up my list and see who will be the next one. Nina would be the next one. Unless they have some special trait. I will find out once they arrive. Both Lois and Joik are awake. Just doing more research as always. Somebody's going to make some psychic tea, always a nice thing to have. Now we can make shuttles. Now shuttles are very efficient at travel. They're expensive to make, but they're very efficient at it. Fabrication could be useful. Combat supplier. Nice. These are best simple actually. Okay, let's see what we can sell. Keep the clubs for now. That's in poor condition. I'll sell it. Let's see. Shield though, we don't have a melee specialist. There's pretty good armor there. If we wanted to armor someone up. Doomsday rocket launcher and triple rocket launcher, but those are unfortunately only one-shots. Heavy SMG is back on the menu for Foxy. A replacement for the previous one. Yeah, she deserves her gun back. Ooh, Gene Pack Strong. I'm gonna have to make a gene room soon, so we can start shoving gene stuff into people. Fall and fall. That's not correct. Package survival meals aren't supposed to be here. Island hot sprout? We might as well harvest it when we can. Caravan has come back. Right, I need to convert you into our beliefs, but it should be maybe easier, so The name is Nina. Welcome to the list. Oops, I did not say that. Here we go. Criminal surgeon. They're delicate, meaning they take a slightly more damage than others. They're good at melee, ironically. They're good at crafting, artistic, and medical. They're good competition for character. They can do plant work. And after that, they'll do hauling for the rest. That's fine. Alright. Now, Foxy, I have a surprise for you. As soon as you empty your inventory, what? Why? Oh, right. The storage is full. Makes sense. So I got food poisoning due to incompetent cook. Now, unfortunately, I didn't see which food it was, so there's gonna be 3 more cases. Foxy, get your heavy SMG. There we go. Then you can go back into... Actually, not yet. Christmas first. Leave Christmas. Cancel Christmas. Christmas is cancelled. A nice Christmas, I see. Unforgettable Christmas. Football with Kubalov. Eat mood for everyone. Now, Nina, please get the wooden club and then equip Foxy's old revolver. That'll be your current weapon for now. No. That's your sidearm. The cold snap is over, which means planting is back. Okay, now, Foxy. Go back into your bed. You just had a birthday. You're 66. You're far too old. Straight up cod into the Empire sculpture. Why not? See you in 3 days. guy's doing? Ah. Oh no! The boy has run out of juice! Shorik, you're about to get downed. Please do not participate in that. Okay, and Shorik will start converting Nina next. Waffle has given yet another... Okay, let's see. Attack. Anything will kill. Lavish is fine. Social drugs is fine. Book recommendation is that. Why are we losing power? Oh, that's not generating power at the moment. Why? The water isn't moving? Huh. I didn't think that was possible. It might have a mental break risk because they are not in good condition. Not much he can do. At least they got some food in them before they threw up again. So good to know that this doesn't work all the time. Ah, you were extinguishing a fire. That's fine. Straight on my power conduit? Rude. Oh, Jorik is not doing well. Damn it, do some planting. God, it's like, get over here, I must convert! %, that's good enough. Especially as you're talking us out. Oh my god, straight into my storage! That's a good idea, Jorik. Justina and the cat. Justina Argus has in the message. There's a wasters in a nearby camp. They're controlled by psychic. Okay. You could get order, and the site is guarded by 4 wasters. I don't know who's getting the honor now. Oh, that's fair distance away. It would take 3 days to travel there. Noted. Shuttle. We can actually afford to build a shuttle. You guys build a shuttle when ready. I know you're quickly busy planting. Carrot-chan has taken planting as well, even though having no skill in it. That's why I gave you no planting. Fair enough. Nina has no excuse though. Nice hair, Tessa. Jen is making a cloth rope. We are struggling with power. Mandy is pregnant again. It's all that they do. When are you an adult? Where could I see it again? About 90 days. Okay, so I killed 3 of them a bit early. Tessa like, hello, buffalo. Stop. Females. Gas mask broke apart, that's okay. People are busy anyway. Chunky started social fight with Jorik. Why? So he could insult at Troki's family. This threw Troki into a rage and began to fight. I didn't know about your families. Nearly 10 to Troki though. I don't know why you put that stuff there. There shouldn't be any foods. They're gone now. Mad raccoons. And there's a big fire coming. Alright. Trunky is not in a condition to fight. And neither is Actually, Trophy is in a condition to fight. And Troik is kinda, but they'll have to be careful. Oh, that was easy. Run, Troki! It's coming for you! Hello. Sorry about this, but it has to be done. Ow! Shotgun to the neck! Foxy, you made it! Hi! I have news for you. While I'm doing the exercises, look what your weapon is! There we go. You got an heavy SMG! I found one in the shop and bought it for you. Okay, we really need to do something about this power issue. I would not want to build another one, but... There. It does say here on the tiny letters, equipped heavy SMG. Would you have one? It's not as good as the previous one, but it'll do. And apparently I forgot to kill one of the raccoons. They went manhunting. It's okay. And rain started good. You're going to be at age like 66? Yep. Ah. Yeah, I'm using I believe it's called Ring UI. Because you can customize it however you want. There's an entire list of things that you can show and not show. I think it was called Rim HUD. And it has some presets for mods. Nope. Haven't heard anything from Bao. I did rescue Tony though. That's who's now Nina. And they apparently took Bob's old room. Okay, Foxy, you were a construction. Yes. So once you wake up, you're gonna be improving some beds. For the love of God, somebody fix the damn generators. We're having power issues because our watermill has stopped working. Aren't they? Isn't it pretty? I suppose if I installed like sun and wind? Yeah, I was thinking that solar panels could help us a little with that. This one needs areas cleared. I wonder if we could put solar generators on them. I don't know. It just stopped moving. Because I personally like the fuel generators because they're, constant. So it does create a little bit of unnecessary energy. I'll research the solar panels next. And probably put one right next to this. I mean, we'll always use them and never use solar panels because they're too unreliable. Because the solar only works in weather conditions. And as for geothermal, they're always far away from your base, and the raiders keep destroying them. So, there is a mod that allows me to build a nuclear generator if we want that. Always, you start in places with lots of light, and then fog hits. An eternal fog, and suddenly we have no power. Share? I suppose that also gives you cheat, meaning that would be a good strategy on cold territories. Sybil, didn't I tell you to build the... Oh, construction's still too low. Ah... Same with Tessa. No, wait, that's mining. Okay, in that case... Sure, we'll have to build it. Fair enough. Now it's working. Huh. Strange. Well, I'll put a solar panel next to it anyway. As for the wind, I might show... I could show a wind here, actually. Because these areas are cleared no matter what. But I sacrifice a little bit of space on that. Though I will need to pull a cable down. Ah, bridges do count for that. Alright. Alright, seasonal flooding is coming. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted, actually. Because I wanted to see how it reacts to our watermelts and everything. Everyone's having a nice sleep. We're working on it. I haven't gotten anywhere yet, but we're certainly working on it. We have Sybil already. We have a quest that should give us, honor. It's all the matter of actually getting there. Which is why we're building a shuttle. It's very expensive. I don't know if we can afford to build one. We should have a shuttle engine lying somewhere around here. Simple got level 6 in cooking. Well done, which is very impressive due to how badly she learns. Fair. Money is subjective. One more day and Foxy gets out. Fabrication has been researched. Meaning we can now make advanced components if we need it. Bionics. Those would be nice. Oh right, I still need to do this. But I did say I would want to get the solar panels over there. I could also make hydroponics at some point. They're very energy inefficient, but produce food very quickly. We don't anymore. Remember they all died. Or left. Daisy left. And Belle possibly died. And everyone else has their limbs still. Yep. Everyone else has left. Active will age 20 times as fast, okay? And Daisy just literally left. I wanted her to stay, but she decided, nah, I don't feel like it. Okay, we have solar power. Okay, the cloth sandbags aren't doing their job at the moment. Okay, more steel? We don't need more steel. What do we want? What do we want? Ah, the long-range mineral scanner. Yeah, and look at us now. I am curious what happens with the cable. What cause issues? Uh-oh. Supple? Please reheal. Thank you. Unusable meditation focus. These colonies are meditating near a focus object they cannot use. Then why are you meditating here? Silly. You're being with the nature with someone else. Somewhere else. You gotta put some kind of an animate thing in there. Yes! I don't think you see it. We have a wooden outer bone here. We're gonna have a sculpture here. And I put, Zuzu here. In a beautiful sarcophagus. Troik is finally healed. Yes, she can say hi for all eternity. Again, Troik has recovered quicker than I thought. So, you're gonna build yourself a new bed. And Carrot-chan also needs a new bed. That's of normal quality, that's good. What's your favorite color, actually? I like blue. We don't have a blue room at the moment. I suppose I could give you this room, Nina. Have to think something with cats and Bob's rooms. Assuming someone comes with a matching light. Shark is breaking down rocks. Carrot-chan is making more kimchi. Mina's making trunks. Someone's been building a shuttle, or at least started to. Animals are fine. Plants are fine. Alright. Here we go. Go convert Nina when you can. Luan's also being healthy and happy here. Nothing to complain about. Tremendous structure. Well, if we ever have wanted honor, now's the time for it. Right here. Troik failed to convert Nina, but 70%. Please make the bed. I know, but you can do whatever you want after the timer runs out. Excellent quality. Impressive work. Ah, you're building the passenger shuttle, that's fine. Hey, Fox is awake. Help us with construction. Now you're going to get the shuttle engine that we never hauled, Agley. How long actually we have to hold this? 2 months. Okay. So half a year. Not the worst. Apparently that's still working somehow. Our bridge is currently being useless. In a smelting a poor weapon. Actually, before you meditate, bring the statue over finally. Look! Fox is fueling our shuttle! Level 14. We got long-range mineral scanner. What do we want? I'll get these out of the way. Now you're doing some meditation, and then I'm gonna probably lock you up again in your chamber. You're consuming fine meal first, fine. Take as much time as you need. In the place a bit. It's still not full. In you go. Now for this. Okay. We got plenty of wood. And we got some stone. Walls will be made out of wood. Doors will be made out of wood. And the tiles will be made out of marbles. We would have had more limestone, but that's okay. Let me check the quest. We got 13 days left on that. Everyone has given birth. Speaking of, not yet. Okay, so apparently this generator is working fine, despite the flooding. Was making some food. That's historic. Psychic refining. Go straight for wake up. We don't need those anymore. Oh. That might be a bit of an issue. Jorik is finishing what Foxy started. Troki got level 12 in animals. You know, there are more important things for us to build, but you know, keep it up. Drinking a beer? We'll be having food next. There we go. Wake up, then go juice. And there we go. Now we just need to show it full of kinpeel. Now wait, the power cable is your priority? Fine. Thank you, Mina. Now, we can either add cargo as a fuel, or we'll just... There's this bandit camp. We're gonna go and attack them. And hopefully get honor out of that. They're wasters. They're evil. I know you were probably thinking for mining, but for mining I'd like to have a second shuttle. One to bring people and send them away, and another shuttle to move material back and forth. But for that, we also need notably more chem fuel. Making authority cap, go ahead. Plus, I haven't built the other scanner yet. Was using the telescope, Simple is relaxing with beer. More chem fuel. Oh, by the way, Lola got high. She decided to go in here and got high. No ill effects though. More Victoria. Actually, we don't need Victoria after this. Lola, the bunny got high. I think it was the bunny. I might have misremembered, but whatever the case, one of the animals got high. I just thought of something very evil. Okay, think of this. A hunter drone. Inside here. Prisoners want to escape. The hunter drone immediately activates and kills them. No prison escape. Only some structural damage. A bit extreme? Yes. I do agree. It is a bit extreme, I do agree, especially as it might damage the walls. I'm honestly worried about the walls. And whatever beds and stuff we have there, I don't want them to break. The prisoners are fine. Well... yeah, souls voted for gladiator fights, and we found out that we cannot have gladiator fights between our people. Which sucks. So we'll have to either switch the gladiator fight for something or get some prisoners that we can use for that. Yeah, I was shocked too. I don't know. You need 2 prisoners/slaves to start the Clash of Theorem. I wanted to have like gladiatorial fight that people do when they start social fights. They'll do like proper arena fights for otters. I wonder if there's a mod for that. Let me quickly take a peek. Reorganize that. Search relevance. Not as far as I see. So, because of that, either next time we have a reformation, we'll switch out the gladiator fight for something else, or we'll have to come up with some kind of a system. Like, if we have, when we are starting to get a lot of people, we could have like 2 prisoners fight, and the winner gets to join our team, and the loser will have to stay in the jail. And in case one of them is unable to be converted, that they're unwavering, the point is just to defeat the unwavering one. That is also true. I'll start setting up that system once we get more prisoners. We've been unlucky recently. How's the shuttle load? Almost there? Yeah, fight the Jonas and then get drugs. Wow, that is some serious flooding. But the fences are stopping the flooding. But sandbags are not. This creates an interesting situation. We could fence off the We could fence off the river. If we want to. Also, I need to extend that bridge when we get the chance. And maybe build the air bridge here. Also, that is a bit close to my liking to my base, but it can't be helped. Was my own miscalculation. No, I wouldn't be stopping the entire river. I'm just stopping the river from flooding. Joint at level 14 in construction. I could do a small experiment like on this part with the fence and see if it works. That way I also get to check if the watermill works. And how it reacts if I fence this area, will it eventually overflow through here? Cause this area is completely dry. So I can convert again. Our passenger shuttle is almost filled. A solar flare. I'm saying here, this is my first time to deal with the seasonal flooding, so 56, that's good. I'm going to extend the bridge no matter what. That way, even when seasonal flooding happens, it won't affect us. Minor break risk and one colonist idle. Right, because there's no power. The Joik is unhappy, rebuffed by Sybil. How? They tried to get on with Sybil. And freehold the tidal gate. Sybil's Dobby ceremony has been unlocked. Jorik is having a food binge, that's fine. So once we get the power, I'm gonna do the novice ceremony. The Central Care having some fishing because they can't do any. No! Sybil, stop! No rules! Fine. You are old enough to be slaughtered. Solar flare is ending. Fox is back to being bait. I pulled the screen again. Readings! I'm not sure where you're planning to do this. Ah yes, the weed room, of course. Why was I even asking? Right, because it's a gather spot. Sybil is still in ceremony. Everyone gets to get extra high today. Especially on our friends here. As a celebration, and get high. Unimpressive. But she has a novice title. Which means she has her first level of Psylink. What do you have? Pain block. Okay, that's useful. So if someone gets down from playing, they can still be up and free. Useful, useful. I'm gonna tell the dice here when the time comes. Anyway, that's no field. I'll have to wait that people are no longer high. Or ill. Okay. But Mina was ill. Chorik, you need to go to bed. Actually, never mind. Chorik, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Are you treated? Not sure why you left that there. And Malaria treated. Good. Technically, we could go now. Must be loaded first. Right. Foxy, do you wanna come to our raid? It's like 8 hours. Do you wanna join in? We are going to need a doctor on the field. Hey, we were like fine last time, and I'll keep you behind. Mina's gotten food poisoning? Okay, so Mina's not going anywhere. You don't need to treat them, but if you want, not gonna stop you. Hey, last time we gained a colonist. There we go. You're now 64 days. Sorry, years, not days. Okay, so let's see. Foxy. Tessa. Carrot-chan. Souls. And I think that should be enough. Chunky, you can join as well. You missed the last raid. We won't need packaged survival meals, but we will need some medicine with us. Alright, Souls. There we go. Load up and get in. But going raiding. At 69 0. Drop at the edge. Whee! I still hate the fact that we have the whole generated thing. Did that cancel it? Or not? Well, keep it there anyway. Cause I want our own relics. But that specific one is really difficult and I would rather not do it. They had some guns. Foxy's first 2 shots. Torso and the leg. He still got it. Shells and Foxy got a hit. Does go down by a shotgun shot. Ooh. Foxy's heavy bullet pierced torso. Wait, what caused Solstice's charge lance destroyed the leg? No frenzy neither. Well, that's useful as this is you're now ill. Hit on the torso, that's fine. Hit on the torso and the spine, you're okay. Okay, Scatter! Toxins. How cool. That's a hit on the leg. Ow, that was a headshot. Bullet is down. Oh, there's a turret as well. Okay, Tessa and Foxy take care of that. Hunt them down. Trauki and Tessa, you have a special mission. If they can't take out the turret in time, take out the battery. Let me actually see. You are simply being unlucky. There we go. Power down. Down and honor. This colonist participated. Right, I didn't take, Sybil with me. That was stupid of me. That's not the main goal. These guys are still alive. See? So go treat Tessa's gunshot wound, Foxy. Then stabilize these guys. And then we're getting out of here. There we go. That's 40%, that's good enough. Nothing of interest here. Hey, I didn't tell you can get up. Bastard. That should be enough. Yeah, I know you guys are slightly injured, but your injuries are manageable. It's these guys that I'm worried about. Got to stabilize them before we leave. Trying to crawl away, are we? Now, do I need to arrest them, or is it just enough that I'll just take them in? I need to arrest them first, okay. Well, fortunately for us, we can do just that. There's a capture a bullet. That means we could have saved Dusk if I thought about that. But I decided to get up like a fool. 8 hours, that should be enough. In you go. Now let's see how much we can carry with us. Set to load. Everyone. Oh, that's not a lot of space. Shade would be nice. Definitely the weapons. Well, that's fine. Not the tox grenade. I don't think anyone would... I suppose they're kinda non-lethal, so... I'll take some. Yeah, that's good enough. Right? Load them up. Medical emergency. 6 hours. You're gonna be fine. As soon as these guys pack at us, we'll be fine. I did not dismantle the solar panel, that's fine. So, you decide to carry them? Fine. Disease, infection for bullet, that's fine. We'll have to probably stabilize once we get back, assuming they survive all the way in. Should have done more work on them. Right, everyone in. Lunch. Back to base. Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. Okay, Louis, you're researching. Ludus is about to die. I don't think we can save them in time. Yeah, I should have stabilized them more. They were another nudist. And wow, you can't do like almost anything. Incapable of skilled labor. Yeah. The fault was mine. I completely botched that plan. I thought just a little bit of patching would have been enough. Well, we're getting another waster. Oxy is fully sealed. As no one patched up, so... Now. There we go. The spine injury really slows them down. Surprisingly, the head injury from a shotgun to the head is not affecting Tessa. Just minor pain. Everyone else is just suffering from malaria. Thank you for renewing that wreath. Well, that went horribly. Just gonna give it to Foxy and then remove it. Ah, that was a mess. Mess caused by me, but mess nonetheless. Harvesting. Chan is making a hut. Interesting that you're not picking up Victoria. Why? They're not that full on gear. Strange. Also, Bullet has infection, but they are recovering from it. Good. Minor breakaways for souls due to paid and elite expectations. That's normal. Catchat is refueling. Good, good. That means they're on the hauling phase. Advanced application. Next step. Let me make a toxifier generator. I have an idea what I want to try. Is the reversal demanded? Ah, it begins. We're gonna build another pot because we have power for it now. And people can use that. That's fine there. Maybe next to the medical I could build the bio thing. And I'll do that. Once we improve that. That's normal. Milking a cow. Turkey's almost healed from malaria. Jorg is about to be fought. Actually, they have developed immunity, my bad. And Mida's struggling, but they're fine. Bolt is no longer incapable of walking. At least we got one person out of that. Toxifier generator. Now, what do I want next? Yeah, let's get the biotics. So, how much energy do you produce? 1,400. If all the turret into radius is polluted, the generator will shut down. Noted. Okay. That might be useful later. I think that's the worst as the flooding will get, so... Build a bridge. Open right need after this. Right. Malaria. Hey, I know you're suffering from malaria, but come to our side. Here we go. Oh right, this won't actually work. I just thought about it. Because those will be, locked. Only souls can use it. So I suppose I should make the room now then. Start with this and expand as needed. Tech specification. Well, let's do it. Everybody come get high. Heated Blood's like, yeah, I'll join. And... unforgettable. Side focus has been fully recharged. Also, this also means I need to deconstruct the growth fat and move it over there once possible. It's an interesting idea. Are you serious? One peaked tile there is stopping it. Just pull the damn steel out of there. Just let me build there. Damn it. It'll look stupid otherwise. Yep, plot done. Works fine. Also, hello, Belle. We're, got a new person, Mina. Subo has their first, psychic power. And the bridge is being a bitch. Also, the fencing stops flooding, but the sandbags do not. So we could fence that area. I'll try that once the flooding ends. But what are you? Huh? That's cheating. You can't do that. You can't just remove the... Oh my god, they're removing the cleaned tiles. Instead of actually building. No. Louis is throwing a party. Inspired recruitment. Souls. Okay, we'll need to do the conversion first, but then you can go and recruit. It's so weird what they're doing to the bricks though. Some of it's now fine, some of it isn't. Overall, not much has changed. We also have a shuttle. We got some free gem fuel. Good. Second one failed. Gashan is finally holding a corpse. Bullet has fully healed. As soon as we convert them, we can recruit them with souls, if we still have the power. That's fine, you guys can keep doing that. Still weird bridge behavior. I waited for the flood specifically so I can make a perfect bridge, and then this happens? Huh? Flood is subsiding. Does that also dismantle? Yeah, it does. Okay, so the bridges have to be built while the flood is happening. There's some limitations where I can build it. So if I do it like this, what will happen? Honestly, we won't find out until much later, but still, it's a fun thought experiment. We also have a separate wind turbine to help us out. Ionic replacements. Now I know we have a book for it, but start feeding on xenogenetics so we can mutate people. Hey, good morning, Foxy. Too bad you're gonna go to bed in a moment, but glad you joined to help us out. Ah, 10, I believe. 11, technically. And relaxing socially? Why? Everyone's asleep. Okay, you wanna cook some meals? That's fine. This is gonna be an issue because people are gonna want them to be taking care of the pods. Yeah, Foxy. As you decided to go to bed, you might as well go into the pod. Weed level has gone down enough that we can throw it again. Hop's not yet, we still have board left. Have to also reinstall this over here. Even if it's gonna be expensive. %. So I can almost use his power again. I should also build that in a moment. What's our power? Power is fine. How many colors we have? We have 9. Bullet will be 10, and after that I'll start our gladiator rules. Right? Very specific. What else do we need? Wireless monitor will be very useful later, once we can afford them. Has anyone gathered steel? A little bit. But everyone's busy now growing, it seems. Or harvesting, that's fine too. Skychan doing making wheat. Yeah, you do. But also sometimes simple ones, which is nice. Any workers allowed to do that, okay? Hi? Sure. To convert Nita. Yeah, maybe. Eventually. And if the old power reappears, we'll just rename them. That won't be an issue. Hey, Nina! Come back! Why are you so quick? Yeah, basically. Nina, stop! I need to convert you. There. Carry on. Basically. I was here. Ah, hops. Everybody's having a nice meal. I was like, why are you so slow? Because of the weed. Let's see how our animals are doing. You can be slaughtered. You can be slaughtered. You are still a child. Well, we now have this ugly setup here. Nice and shine, people. Karachan got the neural supercharge. It's like a little reward that the first one who gets to it gets it. Souls is finally doing some deep drilling. And again, it's not the fastest thing. But I like him. We have another miner, so I could build a second one here as well. We'll go one spot at a time. We got gold, we got more steel there, we got silver, and then we got blast steel in there. That took a while. Enoch at level 5 in plants. Well done. I sent everyone to do plant things because we only have Tessa available. Harvesting poplar tree, that's fine. Sibless, I must get rid of the plant. I don't know how, but I'll try. Harvest pots, yeah, with 0 skill. I was like, why are you destroying with that damaged one? That's fine. Raid Horax cultists. They intend to use a psychic ritual to abduct colors with teleportation. Yeah? Me too, Foxy. Me too. Oh boy. Okay, one down. Anger's liver and torso was operated by Soul's charge lance shot. Ooh, that was a good shot, Trauki. And of course they have inhumanization, which makes them very, resistant to pain. That's fine. Just try not to shoot Carrot-chan. One of them got downed. Interesting. Tessa, what's taking you so long? Where have you been? We're in the middle of a raid here. Now comes the big issue. We're running out of cover. They gave up, I see. One down. Careful there, Tessa. I don't want a friendly fire incident here. Alright, target's down. Three. Capture them. Louis, get on standby. Now's not time to be high. And Sybil, you need to fix this before our animals escape. Steel gladius. Fancy. No, Meatloaf, get back! Do we have any other medics? Nina. You're joining in this operation. Presuming any of them gets back to base. 'Cause that's quite the walk. But if they die, they die. There we go. Jimmy, 3 hours. Pinarca, 1 hour. Yep, that's fine. And you'll go for Jimmy. Though what? They're also missing a lung. I don't think I can seek that one. I have my handfuls of these two. Neanderthal. Ah. One hour, 3 hours. 2, we only need 2. There are, unfortunately... Also, wait, one of you guys were, unwaveringly loyal, Jimmy. So we are not getting Jimmy on our side. But there will be other purposes for that. Yeah, 0.5. You can try, but I doubt you'll make it in time. Level 11 in medical, though. Nope. Too late. Clean the prison barracks. And then... hold them away. So inhumanization makes them more resistant to pain, makes them basically impossible to do animal, social, artistic. They don't care about theater or outdoors. And their minimum comfortable temperature also alters. Again, someone with a special shooting ability but really sucks at But that isn't the Neanderthal. I can't believe that. Whatever is the case, you guys will be converted and we'll worry about that later. So maybe it's finally time that you guys get some food. No meat except insect. Actually, no, because it'll go bad. Just vegetarian products. Yeah, uncap the toothpaste. Overall, the situation went better than I hoped. No casualties, Kara-chan got a bruised underarm. That's it. As I forgot to rebuild the bomb. Shark is trying to do some conversion. Back and found some berries. Okay, there we go. Chan's arm has been fixed. Or bandaged. Guys can build whenever you're ready, okay? I said to this building death. Found piece has given birth, okay? Vital monitors? Useful. Team processor. You can add that. So let me do a quick math here. I'll only build one for now. That's now 9. Plus 1 that Foxy has in her own room. So the rest of this space can be used for other things. Don't go replace. Also, how large is this? 9. Fuck it. We're using every space that we have. Louis, I normally don't send you to do things like this, but please speed up that thing. Thank you. So much work to be done. Titanic construction, another one. Ooh. Okay, I really want to get the honor. Put 10 advanced components. That is a delicious offer. Especially as we only have one. Having 10 extra ones? How long do you have that? 4 more days. Hopefully they'll convert bullet before that. Now incapable of walking, so what are your stats? Slow runner, strong immunity, reduced pay. Okay. And hunger rate is down due to metabolic efficiency up. Interesting. Or chem fuel is always nice. Tessa's going to drill? That's fine. You could also build the other drill, you know. Very good. Construction, okay. But due to the rule that I'd set, I cannot just straight up get you. Sokka's cooking meals, Jork is cooking meals. Good morning, Foxy. Cat-chan has fully healed. Okay, cooking some survival meals. That's fine. $28. Getting there. Not sure if we get it in time, but it's worth the try. Exotic goods trader. So next time you go into base, you're gonna have to talk to these guys. Gene processor? Good. Let's get a hunter drone. No, hunter drones are mean. Imagine a suicide bomb that homes in on you. So completely forgot. No talk. Mina search is longer inspired. Okay, let's see. We could get pigs. Yes, souls. You're our leader, Credley. You have pigs, if they want some. They add some components. They're also selling advanced components, but we're getting 10 anyway. Nutramines, a lot of it. I'll put it on the list, even if we can't afford it. Smoke weeds? Sellable. Luciferum? Ooh. Louis is running low on the seal juice. You could buy it bioferrite. It's not very expensive. I'll sell some Corialan seeds cause we haven't used any of them. Now here's some fun stuff. None of these are really useful, but we can eventually get gene packs, tuck them into people, and give them powers. They can only have one at a time. Can replace the previous ones. Ooh, that's useful. I don't remember what books we have. We already have mega screen television. We don't need gold. We can sell the beer. According to the mod that I have, it mentions that, recommended by the symbol, so there's not really a need for these at the moment. We can barely afford that. I have to haul all of this indoors before they start to take damage. There we go. You can convert to Nita again. Once you're done with this, probably at the, after that. Camel hide. Now we have our makeshift hospital started getting ready. Yes, uranium hospital bed. Perfect idea, right? Gonna disallow that for now. Also, that raccoon needs to get updated on their areas. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, bedtime for Foxy. And by bedtime, I need pod time. How much time do we have on that? 11 days. I think we can do that in time. What fight? Oh, right, that fight. Don't worry, Bullet will be hired automatically. These guys are gonna be injured for a while. You won't miss a thing. And the fact that these are inhumanized, that also gets fun. Now, if neither of them gets downed, I'm going to estimate that they are which one won by amount of pay. Debo has gotten a food poisoning from simple meal. That's not good. She's gonna be out of commission for a bit. I don't know, we have two cooks here. It probably was Sybil herself. Because Shorik is reasonably good. And you're currently... Wait, who else is a cook? Yeah, and you're currently sleeping. They might not be able to do that in time. It's only 2 days left. Then we'll have to hire Bullet manually. Or we try to convert Bullet immediately. What kind of penalties do you have? Abrasive, it's halved. Okay. I'll consider it. I'll lower that for a bit. Souls needs to train that. Try recruiting. Oh, poor Sybil. Ew. We got hunter drones. There, let's get the smoke pop rank. It's gonna take a while. Also, you guys should need a light in there. Made us destroying the corpses, good. And got lung rot. Did not consider that. Did not consider that the lung rot would affect so quickly. Well, fortunately it's not lethal. It's just annoying. but it's biocoded to you. No one else can use it at the moment. Here we go. They'll just have worse lungs for like few days. And despite that, she still finishes the job. Incredible. I think my lungs are infected with the rot. But I'll still finish my job. Wonderful job, Sybil. You got so high that you collapsed. I'm not gonna help you. That was your own fault. She's gonna get downed again. Watch. What an idiot. Kara-chan has gotten a food poison. Yeah, that's to be expected. Hopefully things will get better. A mad stallion. If we're lucky, we don't have to do anything. Okay, it did not stop him. Nice shot. You missed. Okay, that was a good one. There we go. Horse meat. Right, we also have this construction that we need to do. Smoke up racks. They're not gonna talk to Bullet? Okay. Hydroponics. We're just filling up the list now. We got limestone. Wood. 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 And limestone. Now let's just hope that those guys can build them on time. In fact, I think I'm gonna... This is gonna affect the cooking, because no one will be making food. But we need those built. I mean, you can also build that, so souls will be happy. Once Foxy wakes up, she can also help out. I appreciate you building the biosculpture pod, but there are more important things to do. I guess you like the difficult constructions. Hydroponics. And blood is part of us now. We'll have to convert them separately, but at least they're now part of us. Which also means I need to get to my name list. Shooting is teal. They can't do mining. Helios is next on the list. Handle? No? Warden is fine for you. You guys can go back to your usual. Firefight, yes. Doctoring, no. No need for bed rests. Patient, yes. Hunting is okay. Everything else is fine. So, on a positive note, we have someone who does hauling for us. We don't have a weapon for you needing. Trading gun time? Kara-chan? Count it quit. Okay. That's fine. So Fox is missing a melee weapon. We'll have to fix that. Okay, the pod is now ready. Getting souls can stop complaining. Nature break risk. Curic and Helios. Ah, the psychic. Yeah. Don't worry, I'll fix that. Waster. Trial policy is anything can attack. Reading policy is that. Sure, you're gonna be fine. It's your fault for trying to go with Sybil. Oh no, the prairie dog is stabbed. I'm sorry. to our inventory and then go into the pod so you can get young again. Not when I started that yet, but this building is finally done. You're healed, good. Finally, we have a dedicated hauler, by the way. That's all it takes. I might have to build another hopper, but that's nothing to worry about right now. Vagabond's wish for charity. Nope. Not helping you. Especially how much medicine they requested. God. Not a charity. Let's head back to making the machine pistol. Finally, you're building that. This also means people are probably gonna be eating rice and stuff like that, but it can't be helped. Because I really need this belt. Louis, you don't need to do that. The bunny's high. Machine pistol is ready. Wonderful. Yuya says now again, and because they are careful shooter, ironically that balances things out. Genie is fully healed. And the steels are gonna take a while to build. We have 8 days to do it. Yes, please haul more. You have no idea how much you're helping, Helios. Parcel, alright. Security door, although we probably won't need them. Date reversal of a bandit, Karchan. Well, I'm a little busy here right now, so... Level 6 in construction. Good. At least some training is happening here. Foxy's almost out of the pod to help us out. Alright, Nina, how's your lung rot? Fine. Because Helios is our specialized worker on that. They are going to be in charge of cremating corpses. Why? Total antitoxic lungs. They're immune to toxic gas. And if we ever get our toxifier generator, I'll be using that as well. Medical treatment needed. You're gonna be fine. Good morning, Foxy. Help us out. Just try to... I don't think I allowed that. Whatever. Someone has to fix me though. Foxy's gonna do it, that's fine. Also, this time I will remember. Has it at level 4 in mining? Excellent. See, I told you these are good for trading. Security doors? Next is a flak armor. And flak armor is, by the way, one of the best armors that you can have by default. Because you can install it, the best at least, on middle layer, where usually no other clothing will go. Meaning everyone will have their organs protected, but slight penalty to speed. Seven and a half days. People are eating raw food, but I am currently working on other things. We gotta get this built. Conversion, good. Try convert Helios. Not Helios, not Helios. Next time they should be fully converted and then we can focus on Helios instead. Helios will get to recover their bleeds, but there's not much I can do about it at the moment. Action, what are you doing? Ah, steel slug. Chunks, that's fine. Because he's drinking beer. And then going back to hauling. Which is how I like it. Hey, the nutrient paste is now operational. Now we no longer need to bring food to these guys. They can instead eat the slop. They won't like it unless they're part of our religion, in which case it won't matter. You're gonna be unhappy about the high life missing and the new supercharges, but that's just nothing I can do about it. So here's my plan. Once this is built, Fox is gonna get it. Actually, we're gonna do the gladiator fight. Then Fox is going to go and, alone nap. Everyone else will go hunt. Keep on hauling these items. The chunks are most annoying to get rid of. And so, Louis, once you're done consuming the milk, please go and destroy that. Visitor's relationship. Son of the Emperor's souls. I guess souls have a son. Rare trumbles. Well, that's interesting. I don't know. Apparently you do. So trumbles can be tamed, but they're extremely difficult to tame, or they can be hunted for their valuable horns. And they also have one of the best fur. They're also incredibly tough. Here we go. First deal is done. Second steel is done. Just the walls left. And a little bit of flooring. Flak armor is done. Is it in the machining table? Yes. 2 until 1. Same rule as always. But for over 51%. Of normal quality. Actually, it doesn't matter the quality. That's for the destruction. It costs 1 component in steel, but it protects organs. And it doesn't usually take other clothing spots, unlike every other armor. Helmet is also nice. I think the helmet doesn't slow you down. Yeah, the helmet doesn't slow you down unlike the others. The jacket protects the most, but is the bulkiest, and the pants protect mainly the legs. And it's done. So we'll have our little gladiator fight now. Class of Theorem. Right. Can't do that until souls get out. So, Foxy can go to bed once more. And we should have our advanced components now. There. Now we're starting our little experiment here. You can be slaughtered. Turbine generating some extra power for us. And because Fox is in bed now, let's see if we have anything. Donkeys. And turkeys. I suppose we could kill a seal as well. Nita's immediately like, bang bang! And Tessa's joining in the fun, which is good because Tessa needs that training. Sybil also could join it if they have the time. In fact, I think hunting should be a priority for everyone. Everything else can wait until the hunting is done. Let's just hope there won't be any hunting accidents. You guys certainly need that training. It actually got down from the blood loss instead of being shot. Watch it time. Take for 14 days, 15 days. Shows will be out in 1.7 days. There's also this bullshit that we should do. But I'd like to save scum on that. Just so we get that out of the way. Imperial shuttle crash. Noctos in the mountain. And shade, that's a lot of shade, but we need the honor that we messed up. Incoming! That's exactly the same place as last time. Hey, go help everyone. Now, which direction they're coming? Up above. Alright. That'll work. Turek one shot. Level 7 in shooting, but a miss. Whoa! Careful with the grenades, Al. It's one guy down. Hey, thanks for clearing that out for me. Lost another protector, but the main guy is still alive. They lost their head. Why could a chain shotgun that's useless for us? Good fighting though. Helios, take the revolver home first. Someone might want that eventually. Omida's hunting. I thought she was chasing after them. You have your lung rot though. You have to treat that. Well, job's well done. Bomb turrets. Death rest, although we don't have a vampire yet, so it doesn't matter. That's fine. Rescue shuttle has arrived. Sybil Acolyte Ceremony. To accept this quest, you must assign a throne to Sybil. Alright. I'm gonna build it right next to the prison. So what the size is, I don't remember the requirement. Thank you, Lewis. Encoder has been converted. Now reduce resistance. Was there requirements? Currently no, just needs a throne room. So, meditation throne. There. I have to start from somewhere, right? That's normal. Fox is waking up in 2 days, Souls is waking up in 1 day. The Gladiator fight will be the last thing I will do today, probably. It's been already over time, but I just don't want to stop. Torik's unhappy as usual. Work in animal pen. Please lead. Everyone to bed. Except Jorik, who wants to look at space. I don't remember. I guess that's fine. Until proven otherwise. Also, maybe our prisoners would need some clothing. But I'm not sure what kind of clothing I should get them. Maybe tribal wear. Of any quality. And the way you make them wear clothing is by building a shelf or any kind of spot here. Tribal wear? And I also realize they don't have a table. There we go. And now we'll wait. still have plenty of wood. We ran out of that. Kachan is looting chunks. Hello, Trumbo. But this is actually critical. Now we have... Every time we can build a Grand Deathress Temple. That's a fancy idea. Okay. There's something I'd like to do so we can get it over with. And I'm going to warn you, I'm going to siege scum this one. Also, apparently there's stuff here still. Oh, there would have been machine pistols here. I didn't have to make one. Okay. I'm going to say scum this. Simple, get in. Like, that's it? One guy? There's usually like an army of people. And now it's one guy? Okay then. Not what I expected. That's... the lunch ready? Yes. So. Paint block on self. Hack. Get in shuttle. Lunch. Huh. Again, I was expecting much more opposition. But again, I'm gonna do more sage scumming in a moment. I don't know what kind of stuff is in there, but we'll see. Convert Nina. Finally. Thank you. Budget for 1.3 years. Okay. Souls gets to have that one. People are demanding so much of it that I can't give them. Okay, the shuttle is ready. I'm just wanting to get rid of this fake relic bullshit. Jump in the center, let's see what happens. Probably death. Really? These guys? Let's see how bad it looks. It usually looks pretty bad. Again, less people than I expected. But we have to change them. Because of the stupid scorchers. Okay. Clearly need more people in there. Just, I'm gonna do this semi-officially. Because otherwise I could just delete everyone. Okay. Let me adjust your weaponry a bit. But that... And then I can also grab... That. Now. All of this. Let's see, Chen... Trophy... Sebo. It's a lot of people I'm sending in. But I want that last third place gone. Drop in center. And we have medicine if we need it. Okay. Take switch places with Jorik. Okay, fall back. That might have disabled them a little bit. Ow. They're coming through the door! Yes, of course they do. See how terrible these things are? That's another scorcher. Kill it. That hurt a lot. That stunned it good. Ow. Come in. Okay, injuries? Fine. Just some risks of death, but otherwise we're fine. Okay, everyone injured, get back in the shuttle. Souls, grab the heretic item and get out of there. Come on, Lewis. Actually, idea. I'm not sure how much this might help. This might help, actually. Sybil, get out. Pain block. Now, the movie isn't affected by the pain at the moment. It sped him up a little bit. Not enough. Get in. Finally, the heretic item is ours. Her doctors are Jorik, Sybil. No, Louis, Foxy, and Nina. Lighter! It's tending on its own. Oh, nothing. I just told him to wait. Okay, that was to be expected. Julius, go rescue Carrot-chan. Oh wait, Joy wasn't the one. I'm just waiting Louis to collapse. Switch to Carrot-chan. They need immediate tending. Hand her down. Rescue. Carrot-chan is safe. Louis next. Charles, you don't need to be here anymore. As for the Metro Mass, it would only be fair for a leader to carry a heretic weapon to defile it. Nina, where are you going? You haven't finished tending. So, Sybil, the quick Metro Mass. Does anyone else need a machine pistol? Probably not. So Louis is fixed. Carrot-chan is fixed. Hiroki and Sybil need a little bit tending. Fox is gonna wake up and be like, what the hell happened? I took a sleep for 3 days and you guys are all down. Carrot-chan has got an infection, that's fine. At least Mina's getting some practice. Visiting a grade, that's fine. So just out of rage, interesting. Terry 1 has given birth, now's not the time, I have bigger issues. Louis is now up. Well, would be up, but they're incapable of walking. It says no longer incapable of walking, but their walking is 18. I believe 20 is the limit. Truck is taking wake up, that's fine. I did allow that for you guys. Truck's taking a bunch of drugs to ease the pain. Quick thinking. And then going back to work. Cao-chan is no longer incapable of walking. He was just drinking beer. Yeah, I know Shurika's a breakthrough, there's nothing I can do about it. I'm sorry, what? Luan? Our fox has become an alcoholic. That should help with your pain at least. Waiting you guys to recover. Cell's got level 11 in plants. Cao-chan's the one with the infection, but they should be fine. Your age is a bit troubling though. Good morning, Foxy. Welcome to Chaos. And your decision to do the first thing is to get high. Fair enough. You saw the chaos and was like, yep, no. Find some harp. And you're gonna go cook meals. Okay? I would like this room to be built. We are also way over time. Seppo, why don't you go and help with the building? It's your place after all. And Foxy, you'll take care of the chair itself. You guys really don't want to work on it, huh? You don't like royals, huh? I'll manually do this if I have to. Like this for Sybil. My layer needs to be 12 to 14, 24 tiles. Okay, all floored and needs 2 braziers. Finally we got some info though. Need that there. Go on about there. Have wood, so that's not an issue. We're a bit low on food. Well, meat, specifically. So guys, go hunt a bit. Also tonight, instead of getting high, we're gonna have a gladiator fight. Cut the stress signal. That's for next time. Careful there. You don't want to anger the buffaloes. Chan's gonna pull through this. That's fine. And I should probably beat that. Boy's got malaria, that's nothing special because he's sickly. Just go tend yourself and get back to work. Ilias, could you clean Atelier? Thank you. Heat stroke. Well, that one too. How are you guys supposed to fight if you have a heat stroke? Simple, go fix that. Yeah. Thank you. That should cool the place enough. What's the limit actually for you? 26, so once it gets below that, they should recover from that and we can have our gladiator fight and then we can finally stop. I didn't invent that for nothing. Always wanna take care of that. Most of the people have recovered. Louis is still suffering. And Kao-chan's a slow healer. Everyone else is fine. Okay, here we go. Classic theorem. Isn't Foxy that... No, of course she isn't. Because she's been waiting for this. Let us begin the class of theorem. Here we go. So this side we have Jimmy with 12 melee. And against them is... Drinkoika, who has 0 melee. However, they are a lot tougher than Jimmy. Will that help to tip the scales? We'll see what happens. Souls acclaimed in honorable combat. Extol the virtues of life and drama. Souls talk about rage and strength. Jimmy has a skill on his side. Brinkroika is tough. They might still win by just tough. We'll see how things turn out. They have weapons. Brinkroika got the first hit. Got in the foot and the chest. Ooh, another hit on the arm. Ooh, that's a bad injury in the shoulder and the arm. Jimmy's absolutely overtaking this. However, there's barely any pain in Brinkroika. Both legs are severely injured. I think Jimmy's going to have to stop them from moving. Jimmy goes for another hit. This is not looking good for Brinkroika. They've taken some severe injuries. And Brinkroika's down. They got level 1 in melee now. Absolutely annihilated. Now what? It was supposed to end, and you guys are supposed to be taken to your place.
Finish him.
After-fight documentary. I did not press cancelled. Still, that was a wonderful battle. Can we redo that? We can. So, next time we're gonna try to redo that. After the other guy has recovered from the absolute beatdown. And Foxy gets to have their nap meanwhile. At the age of 60. Cheap television. Let's get the geothermal next. Can I just... Mina's gonna do some treatment. And also train up their medical. It was worth your attempt, but you did it poorly. Though I'm not sure why it stopped. But there, everything's patched up. Now we'll just wait. Black vest has been made, but no one's wearing it. Interesting. They are allowed. Well, what is the case? They don't want to wear it. I'm not gonna force them. Oh, that's broken. Please. Alright, you can't fix. Never mind. I was like, why is Sybil so slow, but they're high? That's why. Last conversion for the day. On Helios, who's been recovering their beliefs at an annoying rate. Actually, no, wait, I have a better idea. Conversion ritual? Also, character should be healed from the infection. Yep. And Louis still has malaria. If this works, it works. If it doesn't, well, yep. It didn't work. Well, we'll get another attempt later. But we'll stop here, because otherwise I'll be playing this forever. So we made progress. We're getting Sybil her throne room. Got, Noble. We're getting the special medical room soon. That's about it. And we got a shuttle. So, thank you for watching. And I'll see you all tomorrow. And we're starting a new game. So, I'll see you then. What the game will be, you'll find out. Bye now.